Greetings.
Greetings, soldier. Good morning. Very nice flag. Very well erect. Very well, indubitably. I am bringing up chat, everyone. Bear with me,
Salutations,
indeed.
stranger.
Salutations. But we are no longer strangers, laddie. We were acquainted friends, I should say. It is not day 85, but 93. Alright. We shall see how it be. And chat's coming up as well. Hopefully, I'll be able to finally talk to this damn stranger. There we go. Hello, my love. We're going to continue on regardless. Chat is up. Give me some, they say. Oh, good. No doubles. No doubling. 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 Don Dupler. Dipplin. Dipper nippling. I am going to have the vertical up, though. The thumbnail on it. It's got, the thumbnail, when I went to the channel, the thumbnail of it is, I mean, it's good and everything, it's just, it's wrong. I mean, everything's right on the stream, of course. All of it's perfect and all of it's right. It's just wrong and it's all messed up, that's all. It's all fixed, though, already. I'm able to do those things. There we go. Now, we got to talk to the stranger. I don't know what he's going to say, though. Oh, don't hit him.
All right, come on then.
No, no,
Who
no.
could have done such a thing?
You look worried. What's wrong?
We have a bit of a mess on our hands. I think we've got a rat in our ranks.
A rat?
Yes, we had mountains of materials for the restoration work. And it looks like someone has stolen them.
Very bold of them.
Aye, very bold indeed. I tried
Very.
rounding up the most likely culprits to question them. But they just got pissed off, saying we were treating them like thieves. Would you be willing to help?
Of
If
course
a famed
not.
grey men did the asking, they might actually cooperate.
Oh, I meant, of course I will. All right. I love doing this part. Doing these parts of missions where you get to actively go out and speak. It's I mean, we all know it can get intense. especially for the ones not medicated, if you know what I mean. I think y'all know what I mean, you know. Yeah, that's right. Not medicated. That means you're... well, it means stuff. That's what it means. Secret stuff. Search for leads. Well, we just gotta wait for a trader to come by with some llamas, and we'll have us some leads. The leads will come to us. No, seriously though, this mission I'm doing is a chain of ones that I'm doing in order to get Oongka here better armor. As far as a weapon goes, I think I'm fine on a couple I have. I would like to swing by the smithy and have them look at them and maybe refine them or something. But as of right now, I just became Oongka here, and I'm getting used to his playstyle. But most of all, this is his original armor, and it put me as him. And the first thing I have to do as him is fight a boss. I gotta fight a boss immediately.
Pardon me. Do you know anything about the missing materials?
Oh, so they've got a grey man looking into it. Well, I've already said everything I know. There's been no problem with nail and hammer distribution. I've triple-checked the ledgers with Ella, the workers' representative.
Good.
It's obvious. Either Malak, the quartermaster, bungled the numbers, or Casper, the merchant, is pulling a fast one.
I knew
It's
it.
got to be one of them.
Yeah.
We're already swamped, so please, find out who caused this mess.
Yeah. Sir, there's no sense in speaking like this. Speaking like that. Whoa, there's a book over here. Always watch your mini-map. There, well, it may not be a book, but yeah, it is. It's a book right here. Alright. I'm a Christian.
Get out of here.
See, with Cliff, you could, be a bit more parkoury, you know what I mean? But, and you could jump off of a cliff and black feathers would come out of Cliff and glide him down, and you don't have that. You don't have none of that with Oongka here. And I'm totally fine with that, because as I saw other videos of other players further in the story, further in the whole game, I noticed that they're getting to the point where they don't even have to climb a wall. They can just leap over it or fly over it. And I'm like, you know, that's kind of a bit boring at that point, exploring the land anyways. There's no risk when you can just fly it and I don't mean like flying a mount. No, I meant like, you know, if I'm Cliff and I'm far into the game or I've unlocked the skill, I can just leap up huge cliffs instead of using a tool or some sort of thing like that. But Oongka here, you pretty much just gotta... Oh wait, I can pay for that. I'm in trouble right now. I can pay for it. He's a bit more down to earth, grounded and down to earth when it comes to all that. So I like him.
Sacred words of Solomon.
There we... What? I have
Solomon's hand
one
must
copper.
have guided you here.
That's fine. I got tons to sell. Yeah, at home, especially. At home base. Got tons of good stuff. Churches, they love when you bring in, like, bones, like I just did there. They eat that shit up. I mean, it's past life. It used to be one of God's creatures from thousands of years ago or millions. Occasionally, you take in, you know, some human bones and make sure they're still paying attention to shit. You know what I mean? Make sure they still notice certain things about certain things. There.
Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze. May all return to Solomon's embrace.
I have
Are you
peace
seeking
of
the will
mind,
Solomon?
and I am completely,
Solomon's compassion.
and I'm happy.
awaits all who
See what
repent.
money can do? Money can always do that. Money doesn't buy happiness, son. When you get older, you'll understand. I was told that 20 years ago, and I have to admit, I was right as hell. Money does. It really does. A Palmer pill. That's the next thing. I'm not joking. I have to... Well, look at you. And I thought Ash was black. I have to. I have to. I gotta have her. You can't leave me. What would she like? Eggs? Would she like eggs? Here we go. There's you some eggs, baby. Trust plus 20. Not even joking right now. That's, can we get a couple more 20s out of that? Come on, we're at 65, little one. We're at 65. Give me one more. One more. That a girl. Gotcha. No! I didn't do it. She won't accept anymore. I can't raise her trust anymore right now. So... I'll have to remember her. Gosh. Well, there's an Abyss Nexus, and we are at... Oh. Church. Okay, let me jot it real quick, because, I don't want to leave that cat. I don't want to miss it, I mean. Here we go. Nice. I like that. It helps. It helps having a solid black cat like that. Everybody knows you're not prejudiced. It's automatic. You don't have to prove it or do anything. If you got a solid black cat like that, you're in the club. I can't remember how many passes you get on that certain word, you know, but black people will give you a couple at least if you have a solid black cat. You'll get a couple, but
Solomon.
Don't push it.
I'm investigating the missing materials.
The culprit still hasn't been caught. Oh. I don't think any of the suspects would do something like that. Marcella and the workers have been patching the walls day and night. And Helmut the Smith barely has a moment to breathe, working all night to keep up with the demand. And with Robert constantly breathing down everyone's neck, who would even have the chance to sneak anything away? I think everyone just wants the reconstruction finished as soon as possible.
Was that the objective? Listen to her complain? Oh, he's typing something in his computer there. Ah, he's got the Core i9. I'm an AMD person myself, but yeah, that's a good system. That's a good system. There. What is this? Alright, we got the Nun. We got the Overseer. Hope maybe we'll have a fast travel point over there too. If once we get there, we'll look. Now, I'm not one to toot my own horn. I'm not one to say that I don't toot it a lot as well. But I do have I can't deny it, y'all. I got a heck of a horn. You know what I mean? One day I'll do a not a face reveal, but a horn reveal. You know what I mean? Not many people have done one of those, I don't think. Or if they have, I never see them upload. I never see their channel again right after. So I mean, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with them revealing their corn, you know. I mean, hell far. You know, maybe get on probation or, you know, a divorce or get manslaughter for, you know, revealing your corn, but, you know, losing your YouTube channel, I mean, come on, that's a bit much now. Can't take everything a man has in his life. Take the kids, the wife, the house, the car. Don't take the channel. Don't take the channel. Oh my gosh. What do you call that? What was that? You know what? Yeah, this is how I am to animals. How about this? How about this? I'm gonna drop meat all over the ground. What? How about it? Yeah, see there? Pick that crap up. Pick it up. You. Pick it up. Not you. No!
Hi.
I didn't know everybody and their brother was going to come look at my meat. Jeez.
Are you simple?
No, but all of y'all are just staring at my meat. It's not for you. It's for my bear. He wants to chew on my meat. So, they like fish too, bear do. Bear like fish. Come on, buddy, get it. Stay back. This is for him. That guy dropped a fruit out of his bag thing. It's a pear. I gotta... That ain't stealing. That's me picking it up. He's not eating. But they usually always eat one. Oh, it is grilled meat, though. Oh, and it's dried fish. He won't eat this. Damn, that's right. I'm sorry. We got to get him... And I have it written down, but right beside me, it says always have a stack of uncooked fresh meat in your inventory.
How did the materials bloody
Always.
Know anything about the materials that went missing?
Oh, I've got nothing more to say. Even the blacksmith confirmed there were no problems with the shipment logs. But think about it. Really use some common sense. Who stands to gain the most from all this? Casper, the one supplying the materials. Every shortage means the coin of another order to line his pockets. And from what I hear, his iron is cheap scrap anyway.
Well, he's bitched. Or he's bitching too, so I need to hook him up with that girl. Look at these two right here. Notice he doesn't have any in his and he has some. This is the first game that not only does that, but it does it in other ways. Like that fruit that's in those bowls can actually fall out. In any other game, it would be the fruit and the bowl would be attached, and it would just be one asset. But that's not one asset. That's actual fruit. That's because they dropped some of it over here. Where'd it go? Well, it may have despawned by now, of course. It was sitting there a while. But he dropped some on the ground, and I was able to pick it up. Look at this beautiful girl. Look at you. Holy moly. You'd like some of my meat. He'll like it. Hold on. Watch this. How it works every time. I can shove meat. I can shove my meat in his mouth. Look, if I drop it, let's see. Oh, well, hello. See there? They both got one. There you go. Let's... Wait. There you go, buddy. Hold on, let me see what I got. I can at least get them started, because they'll probably stop. Just like the cat did. It does, they do stop. Yeah, they're eating it. It's not meat, but it is vegetables, but it's grilled. Maybe they'll, yeah, got the same amount of, trust. Y'all are doing good. You can trust Uncle Oonk. You can trust Oongka. Oongka will make sure you're fed. And you got a good place to sleep. Just don't step off the line, or you don't want me to get that chain out, you know, with spikes on it. Alright, we're at 60. I think that's going to be... I can do one more pet. Yeah, see, they'll go to 65. After that now, though, oh, sorry. I'll have to wait, like... Wait, no! Look at there. It went up to 70. Come on, girls, come on. Stick it in your mouth. It's okay. Take your time. Be safe. Shove it in your fucking mouth. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, whoa. You assholes. You asshole.
I'd best get a pint down my neck before I head home.
Yeah, I can shove something down your neck. Okay, did we get them? Did we get them? I think that's the max, actually. We got another +5.
Cuckoo will stake its life.
Damn, y'all, come on. Just because that cow is... I think it's just because you're a color, that means you can do whatever you want to do and hurt the other colors and their innocence. I can jump around and be noisy too.
Yep.
We almost got him. I haven't seen a German Shepherd. That's why I don't think I can no more now though. Let's see if they'll eat a plate of food. Will they do a plate? Oh, they do eat plates of food. Look at there. I wasn't sure if it, since the plate's involved. Now, what would be crazy is if they left the plate behind. And then it became a different item. It became a plate. Alright, nope, that's it. That's going to be all for them, I believe. Well, what the fudge? No, their trust is still going up. It should have stopped at like, I think, 65 or 60 or 70. Okay, I think that's his stopping point. Damn it, Oongka. Now, I think they're both at a stopping point, so that's good. Alright. Hell, by the time they did get to a stopping point, the cats are probably available. Yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. Alright, I jotted them down. Because, it wouldn't take long. If that was our focus right now, all I would have to do was find a bed. Or teleport to a bed somewhere, sleep, and I could come back, and there we go. But we kind of are in a hurry. Don't want to leave the NPCs waiting, you know what I mean? Okay, I thought he was about to draw. Stop. Oh yeah, that's definitely copper. Oh, it's not copper. We'll get it, whatever. I don't normally stop for anything but like copper, iron. Otherwise it's a waste of time. But we'll take this junk. It's something. But still it's junk. Don't even know what this crap is. Soft crap. I've never heard of this stuff making a sword. Yeah. That's why I need iron. I need something that's strong and that can handle it. Not this. Not this junk material. There. Build a sword with this material, it's gonna bend. Scratch up. Piece of junk. No, I'm joking. I wonder how much it is. Or how much it costs. What? A nun who provides medical care and meals for the reconstruction workers. She listens to the concerns of the townsfolk. She's a blacksmith too? Damn, girl. There we go. Make sure I got that one. Yeah, I did. Look, you have to actually look at it and then do the examine button. That's so neat. Oh, I love the song that was playing. I know y'all can barely hear it, but it sounds just like that song. It's my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right, it's better than yours. It's a Sunday school song, and this song on the game right now reminds me of it. It's identical. I mean, it's kind of a different beat, you know, but the singer, her voice is just like the original singer, you know. It's a beautiful piece of music. I mean, that's what most would probably want going at their wedding, even. Whoa, that was a way too powerful of health to use right now. That other stuff was. Oh, I got it in my head. I should call up my preacher one day and say hey to him. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, I really love God. They're like, I really love God. You should go to church and love on God. It was something like that we would sing. The preacher, he would always throw in his own stuff, though, of course. We always got annoyed by it. It was, he had one that was like, spread your arms to spread your love, spread your legs from up above, or something like that. It was, it was cool, yeah. He said just in his family alone, his family members, because he had 4 kids, each one was a different gender. He said it was a gift from God. Oh, what a fall. That was kind of cool. He said, though, they were adopted when they were just 3 years old. Or around that age, his kids. He said he doesn't miss them one bit. I made every bit of that up. There ain't shit that I said right then that was true.
It's a fair-looking bloom, but poisonous. Best keep children clear.
The lavender? I think it is. Yeah, so as far as getting around, you do have to do it the old-fashioned way. Use the legs, use the mounts and stuff. But I love it that way. Sometimes you just don't need to fast travel. You know what I mean?
You live long enough.
Have you any idea where those missing materials went?
Oh, you're a grey man. Me? I just forge whatever they send me.
I don't care.
But I already told the quartermaster. I told him. The iron we're getting is utter rubbish. Even after picking through the lot and hammering the best of it.
Huh.
I can barely get a quarter of it fit for use.
Jesus.
After all that sorting and forging, they still gripe about the quality.
Lordy.
No one thinks of the man at the anvil.
No. No. They alter. I cannot believe they're altering. I discovered a grindstone. Trying to talk like them. But I am southern as all shit. It can be a little difficult for us here southerns to speak like these here people. They
place wears down all who tread it.
They do some type of what is it? Punctuation? Something like punctuation. whatever. I don't know what that is. It's, I was never into chemistry. So, I don't know what that means. Oh. It's a broken box, but yet it won't let me throw it. But if I pick up a beautiful box, I can't. Why does it look like that? Look at the graphics. The dark area. Look at that. Look at that. Why is that happening? It's one of those things that you, what is it? Oh, you don't want to happen. You know what I mean? Like, there are things you want to happen, of course. But then sometimes there are things that you don't want to happen, you know? Hardly ever, but, you know, sometimes. Sometimes. Any kind of shadow setting is what I'm looking for, honestly. But it won't matter, I guess. I got everything on Ultra. No, actually, I got it higher than Ultra. Let's do Ultra there. I can't think of a way to explain how the dark area looked right then. See there? It's gone a little bit. You can still see in some of the darker shadowing that it kind of looks like a bunch of little bitty bugs moving around in it. And for this particular game, that should not be happening. Because that's why I can't stand it when there's a development team that makes something like a fantastic, nearly perfect game like Crimson Desert, in my opinion. I hate it when they make games like this. Because it's like once they release it, they'll still update it and all this. But it's like they turn off the, they lower their bar suddenly. Not saying that they have necessarily, I just mean, you know. Don't mean it in a bad way, just more of an observation and in a bad way, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong now. I know how hard it is. I know. On big games like this, sometimes they'll be working 4, 5 hours every few days. It's no joke. It's tough. I mean, there's no wimping around. You start early in the morning, and you don't stop until you feel like it. And so that's it's only 2:55 p.m. All right, the criminal bar went down, so. But there's no way with the beautiful areas in this game. There's no way what I saw in there is right. There's no way that's right. I still see it in the dark areas, even here, sometimes, with all the moving leaves and all the moving foliage. There's moving foliage everywhere, constantly. It's like non-stop. There's weather blowing around 20 different directions non-stop. That's what it's acting like. I mean, really. And it causes all of these particles to go around, to fly around non-stop. Thousands of little particles. Well, it causes texture issues and lighting and shadowing issues, apparently, when that's going on. Because when you look at how beautiful this game can be, you know, like the target of it, then there's no way in that room darkness that what we saw was intended. It was supposed to be part of the game. There's no way. They didn't stoop that low. Something is making it act up, and it's up to the devs to fix something like that. That's not your computer settings and shit. No. No, that's not what that is. There is something wrong. And there's no way I'm the only one that sees it. Now, I will say, though, my monitor, I'm on PC, and I'm actually using a 32-inch 1080p television as a monitor. And I know, you know, high-end, big dog gamers, they don't agree with that setup. I understand. I understand completely. Because I am a big-time gamer. You know, because I game and stuff. In a big-time kind of way, you know. I mean, trust me. When I'm gaming, it's intense. It's so intense, in fact, that my other half, my sweetheart, she is able to watch my streams, and it induces a trance, making the viewer sleepy and forcing them to go into sleep. Yeah, that's right. That's right. The female mind being tranced into sleep. Some would say only the Lord and gods can do such.
Surely there's nothing wrong with my weight. Yes, what can I get for you?
But I can. By God.
Enjoy.
Hey, we got some ingredients we got here. Oh, I got a lot of plant seeds too.
Enjoy.
Well, what I did, actually, I went into a house, second floor, in their dining room, on a long table, you know, medieval kind of table. Really long table. And there was huge, big bowls of different fruit, you know, assorted fruits. And it allowed you to not only pick up individual fruits if you wanted to, but you could just pick up the whole bowl of the fruit and put it in your inventory. And when I discovered I could do that, there we go. When I discovered I can do that,
just in time, I have some. Come by again.
I went into my inventory, and there's all the fruit. No, buddy, I got a couple of you already. And I saw all the fruit in my inventory, and I was able to pull the seeds out of them. I was able to pull the seeds out of this assorted fruit on a table. And now I got it stored at home for when I can get a garden going. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I got to go down this way. Right here, right here. It's Shrek and a donkey. It's Shrek and a donkey. Oh no, that's not.
Do you
it's
need
him.
Something, perhaps?
There are boots that'll have you peeling armor off foes in no time. And all the gear, too.
No,
right
that
down
is
to
him.
The last buckle. Anything that saves me from wrestling heavy corpses would be worth its weight in gold.
Oh no, look, it's I had the wrong person right there.
Can you tell me anything about the missing materials?
No.
Oh,
yes.
So you think I'm the culprit?
No. Yes.
I'm a Calphadian as well. I supply hand-selected iron of the highest quality, forged in Gorthak. Dirt cheap, if I'm honest. And I've got the papers to prove it.
If I'm honest?
And yet Mallet paints me as the thief.
Yep.
And now he won't even take my shipments.
Nope.
As if it ain't hard enough moving iron with all this shady stock flooding the market.
Yep. Am I supposed to be saying something?
My whole family's gonna starve.
Okay, so I think, yeah, good. Alright, now we talked to him and was able to let him know that him and his family are going to starve. So that's good. See, when I first became Oongka here, I just rode whatever animal he already had, and it was a horse. It was a horse. It came up, and when I got on it, I felt horrible for that horse. Oongka is not a small person. He's a big guy, a big orc, you know, which are ninja Shreks. An orc is a ninja Shrek. And it looked like that horse could barely carry him. So it popped in my head, I should get Cliff's bear. The bear should be perfect for Oongka, and it is. It was perfect. They've hit it off really well.
Can you tell me about the missing materials?
What,
No.
you mean all the stuff that's been nicked?
Yes.
I don't know which big shot is pocketing them. But I'd rather they spent that time fixing our work conditions. The new nails bend as soon as you strike them. And after a few swings, the heads fly off our hammers. I've lost count of how many people have been hurt this week. Either Elmet's not doing his job as a blacksmith, or Casper's selling us scrap metal. Or maybe it's both.
Alright. Deduce. I've never seen that word in a while. Deduce the culprit with the clues.
Hello.
By the way, I highly recommend always having in your inventory, right here. This is money. That's a bullet. That's definitely not money. Right here. These little sacks right here. It's light copper pouches. Some are modest. Some are modest silver. Some are pal tree copper. Basically, it's copper that a friend found near a tree. That's your pal. A pal tree copper. Alright? Always keep a number of these in your inventory. Not for you to use, but to give to merchants as a gift. Because when you give money to a person as a gift, it's considered a nice thing back in these days. And you can, and not only that, but it doesn't just go up 5 points. Sometimes it can go up to 20, 10, or 15 points. And once you get the trust of a merchant, and that means that they like you, they trust you, obviously, and they will give you a really good deal on stuff, especially stuff like for orcs that only orcs have to do, like with, you know, what orcs and their problems that they have down in south. You know, down in their privates. You know what I mean? It's an orc thing, and they've always had that issue, but
I thought I was done for when the grey men showed up.
there's a load of food in here. Look at all this. See? I can steal the apple basket. The whole thing, right? I can destroy this whole table and all too, and all these will go flying around. They're individual. Look at all this bread. My mom, she makes bread. She makes our own bread, and it looks better than this crap. Oh, her bread is so good. Look at all this. All of this is food that you can grab. Each individual bread. See? There. Right there. They're all individual. Even in the box right here. See this box? You could steal each one. Everywhere, all the way around. This entire market. The detail on the tables and
They saved
everything,
us.
it's just
Truly.
a massive amount of food that you can steal. Or, you know, when you get one of those perfectly round bread rolls and you find somebody in need that's like homeless and just, oh, you mean little bear. Just, and when they come up to you to get it, you can throw it at their forehead, you know? Oh, it scares the hell out of them. Because they don't know if you're throwing a knife at first. And it hits them in the head, and just as they reach down to pick it up, you kick it away from them. Oh, it's such fun. It's hard to tell, but you can tell the homeless love it. They get a kick out of it. They'll just start running around, and you can't tell if it's... Well, I mean, when they laugh, I always see a lot of tears, so it's hard to kind of tell, you know. But I recommend it. Good fun.
Did you get any leads on who the thief is?
Of course.
Everything's still pretty unclear.
Then let's go over what we know. Sometimes sorting through what everyone's said can bring the whole picture into focus. What did the supervisor say?
A quartermaster and the merchant are suspicious. There's been a problem on nail and hammer distribution.
I imagine Robert must be on edge as well. This sort of thing upsets the entire restoration schedule. And Sister Edelyn.
Oh, yeah, Sister Edelyn.
She tends to hear the workers' troubles firsthand. And what about the quartermaster? So, Maluk maintains he is innocent. His stance doesn't seem to have changed. Any leads from Casper, the merchant?
Yeah, he's not a friendly ghost anymore. Oh, the lad seemed much troubled with all the iron coming from who knows where. Said the quartermaster accepted his goods, so there was no fear of going hungry.
For a tradesman, nothing stings worse than losing their customers. Have you spoken with Ella, the worker representative?
Well, what the hell is wrong with this NPC? I just did all these things, and he's in the video game, so he should know.
Yes. I heard there have been more injuries lately. The castle is keeping a close eye on this issue as well. What are the blacksmith, Helmet? When you piece it all together, I fear we've missed something important. Some thread we haven't yet pulled.
Deduce the... Oh, yeah. Wait, no.
Greymane, did you get any leads on who the thief is? Then let's go over. Sometimes sorting through what everyone can whole picture into full. What did the supervisor say? I imagine it must be on edge as well. This sort of thing upsets the entire... Sister Edelyn. She tends to hear the workers' troubles firsthand. And what about the quartermaster? So, Malak maintains he is innocent. His stance doesn't seem to... Any whisper, the merchant. For a tradesman, nothing stings worse than losing their... Have you spoken with Ella, a representative?
What? With a tradesman, nothing's worse than losing your customers? That's like every company that...
Yes. I heard there have been more injuries. The castle is keeping a close eye on this issue as well. What are the blacks? Helmet.
I'm trying to pick different...
altogether.
The other answer instead of what I did.
Fear we've missed something important.
Ah.
Some thread we haven't yet pulled.
Tell me. Tell me... Oh.
Greymane, did you get any leads on who the thief is? Then let's go over. Sometimes sorting through what everyone can bring the whole... Did the supervisor say?
Okay, so... There's been... Let me try this. It was,
I fear we've missed something important. Thread we haven't yet pulled.
Deduction and revelation. Okay, there we go. It is,
Greymane, did you get any leads on who the thief is? Then let's go over. Sometimes sorting through what everyone can bring the whole... Did the supervisor say? I imagine Robert must be on edge as well. This sort of thing upsets the entire restoration schedule. And Sister Edelyn. She tends to hear the workers' troubles firsthand. And what about the quartermaster? So, Malak maintains he is innocent. His stance doesn't seem to have changed. Any least, the merchant. For a tradesman, nothing stings worse than losing their customers. Have you spoken with Ella, the worker representative? Yes. I heard there have been more injuries lately. The castle is keeping a close eye on this. What? Helmet.
Here we go.
When you piece it all together.
Here we go.
Wait,
who is it?
If half of the iron is useless, what exactly is Helmet doing until dawn? Then Casper's claim about the source of this iron.
Christ.
Greymane, please hand Helmet over to the supervisor.
You got it, sir. On my life, I will serve you until I am a white man. Thank you, sir. Until next time. Your hair looks really good, sir. And, oh, your wife said... Oh, God, no, never mind.
Everyone on patrol in that place looks ill.
I almost gave away my secret. The biggest secret of my life. Intercourse. Dun 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 dun. Call 1-800-INTERCOURSE. Or go to www.intercourseistherightway.com. Or come into one of our brick and mortar stores. Just remember, bring your own strap-on. We can only provide so many. You know, before this game, I never thought of using keys the way this game uses keys. Is he an orc? Oh, good. I should be able to talk to him easy. Oh, that's not him. Wait. This game usually has great graphics, even on every character NPC. But that's not an orc. That's Hulk. That's the Hulk. That's not an orc. I mean, it is obviously the Hulk from the Superman, Marvel. Holy shit, I found him. You know, legends always have said the video game Crimson Desert, it has superheroes in it. Huh. That's definitely him. See, I didn't think it would be like... I didn't think it meant it like this. I thought it meant superheroes like, you know, drug dealers and stuff. I did not even guess it was about superheroes.
Where'd you even get this stuff? Come on, let me in on it. I told you, don't ask questions.
All right. Hey.
How long have you been dealing with him?
Well, not too long ago, right?
Out of the way!
Oh,
the deal
God.
is off. Don't go thinking you're off the hook.
You bastard.
That was awful.
So you were skimming. Why are you doing this?
Where'd it go? Let me try to fix it. Let me hit it to try to fix it. Oh.
I think you've got the wrong man.
I can't see nothing. It's always fun to tackle again. Uh-oh, something's on fire. Uh-oh. I must release. Sounds like they're making fun of him. Well, I just tackled him in another fire. Why are they just staring at me, mounting a man? What's there to stare at? Men are mounted every day. Or no, wait. Men usually are doing the mounting, I think. I don't think I can put him on the bear. No. Hold on. Let's carefully land. Oh, shit. There. Alright, dude. You were going to take off again. I know you were. No, 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 no. Stop, buddy. Stop. That was 100% my fault.
Where'd you even get this stuff? Come on, let me in on it.
I told you, don't ask questions.
All right, all right. Hey.
How long have you been dealing with him?
Well, not too long ago, right?
Out of the way!
The deal is off. Don't go thinking you're off the hook.
You bastard! So you were skimming!
I ain't got time for it now. You done effed up. Oh, no, I do have to take them to a location. Damn, I would have ended up killing them. Alright. Oh no, I know, I remember now. It's, here. Yep. I just gotta switch him to his horse. So now this poor horse has gotta not only carry my big ass, but now he's gotta carry someone else too. 600 away. Oh. Wait a minute. Sorry, baby. Let me try him. I thought he had to put him on the... I thought he had to put him on the animal. Hey, buddy. Stop. Stop. Chill out. Never mind. Never mind. Come on, Bruno. I call this horse Bruno. It's got a name. Or at least the type of horse it is his name. But, it kind of looks like it says the name Bruno. That's what I call him. Oh, and... I meant to tell this to Miss Layla. My other half. She's probably already snoozing by now. I hope so, because she was tired, but... I found a bird bath, or a bird feeder, that looks like a bird bath. And I put bird seed, or feed, of any of my choosing. I can put anything in it, but some are better than others. I put it on it, and then I step away and watch from a distance. And you'll see birds landing on it. And when they land on it, you can go up to them. And you can tame a bird. You can tame birds. And there's a lot of birds. And it's not like you can only tame hawks or, you know, crows. No, you can tame even little Tweety birds. A bluebird. I think they're going to be called something different instead of their actual names, but still though, all kinds of birds. And they help the player too. Even the Tweety birds help the player. The bird will it'll fly over like a seed and it'll put it on your head. So see there, it's very useful. Oh, and I'm trying to tame this cat too. See this white one, this overweight fat ass white.
This way.
Pussy.
You've done well.
I saw him selling the materials.
Oh, I had my suspicions, but with an eyewitness, there's no doubt left.
I hope the reconstruction goes to plan.
Of course. With that rat caught, work can finally move forward in earnest. Once again, thank you for helping our people.
And so, oh yeah, let it do its thing here. You know, I rarely find and get to play a single player game like this one. Like this. And I've always been in the lookout, of course, because when I do play online with friends, it's one friend, it's my other half. And I'm happy with that. I mean, there may be another game or two like Battlefield or something that I would enjoy having another friend in there with. But for the most part, I enjoy having, you know, I'll have always been on the lookout for a, whoops. I just ate that nasty crap. It better not drop it. Okay. And, so yeah, I've always never been in a hurry, but I was picky. Because I wanted a single player game. I wanted it to be big. I wanted to be able to put a lot of hours into it. It's a cat named Loaf. And so, just, of course, as I had lost interest in finding that said game, because nothing was coming out, suddenly, oh, they like cheese. I got a 10 on that. Look, the kitten's coming up. We'll see what happens when the little one eats it. Yeah, she knows it's from me. You get some too, Loafy. Yeah, Loafy, you need some. Look at you. You're huge. I mean, you're adorable as all can be. But you're really fat and not pleasant to look at from other animals, you know. Don't get me wrong, I love feeding my animals. I love feeding them. They're so happy with it. But when you get a cat that's looking like this one, your love is not seen in the same way to that cat as it is to that person. You're killing it at that point. You're abusing it. But since we're in a video game, I'm gonna feed them all of it, baby. All of it. I think the kitten one's done. I think they're all done. I think they're done now. Yeah. I'll be back, my little loafies. Okay, it's the farmhouse. So yeah. What was the... Nope. We just gotta talk to him. But see how the horse... This is his default horse, the one he starts with. And she's a beautiful horse. Such a sweet horse. And that's the reason why I'm worried about her, because he's an orc, and he's way too big for this horse. Way too big for it. Even Cliff is too big. Even the girl character, I can never say her name, but I think it's something like Dominion. Even her, that horse, she's too tall for it. But it is a beautiful horse.
Nothing wrong with my
It's just a pointless. It's
just in
living
time, I have
pointlessly.
some fresh fare in today.
Oh, what?
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
Wait a minute.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going. Enjoy. Every traveler needs good food. You're very welcome here, day or night.
But I do wish throughout time, throughout this game's life, when they do updates and stuff, I wish they would
Surely
add
there's
more.
nothing wrong with my weight. The nearby
There we go.
bakery bakes amazing bread. But they've never once asked for my wheat. I can't ask them myself, and even if I did, I doubt I'd get a straight answer. If you have the time, could you ask them why they're not using my wheat? It's driving me mad not knowing the reason.
Egg basket. There's some. No, I want to buy it. I want to buy them. Let me buy them. Let me buy them.
For you.
That was
I owe
expensive.
you.
But I think he's going to be worth it because
Yes,
of his
what can I
hat.
get for you?
His hat, I think, is going to make it worth it. Corn.
It's fresh, just brought in today.
I bought that way too fast. I didn't know it was that many. Oh, the blueprint for the thatched roof well. Insufficient coins. Okay.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
I could not agree more, laddie. I could not agree more. Oh, I did find a musket. I was talking to my girl the other day. I found a musket, honey. It's just, I can't, Oongka can't use it. So I'm going to hang on to it and give it to Cliff. Cliff will use it. Cliff, he always likes using stuff. Use it. He's yeah. He uses stuff and he enjoys it.
What's it you're after?
Sickening. Okay, how much is it? Wait, 16. Okay. 16.45 and then 14. We're gonna have to do some golden apples, y'all.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
Where's that junk ore? There it is. Diamond junk? No. I'll sell 4 of them, but I ain't falling for that crap. sell diamond crap. I wish it would do the amount that's in that inventory slot.
Yes, what can I get for you? Thank you.
I swear to God, if it says I can't
Every
read
traveler
it.
needs good food to keep them going.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Those were big bullets. That's a small bullet. Oh, that's the kinetic dolphin I found. I gotta put it in my house. It's awesome. Yeah, just in the need for 14. $14. I call it dollars. But I've read online, which I'm sure it's wrong, that back in the time period that this game is built upon,
Yes,
back in
what can I
this,
get for you?
back in these days. Wait. Oh, why didn't I look?
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
Just do it. Bam. That was a lot. Oh, I still didn't do it. Oh, I sold my hoe. I hate doing that. I hate selling my hoes. Now, come on. No one knows. I want to sell my hoes. I personally ain't a fan of sweet potato. But I gotta remember what my mama said. When you're offered food, don't be racist.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going. Enjoy. Every traveler needs good food. Goodbye for now.
And if you see a homeless child, take him some food, but first, you have to know more of the situation. So, hand him the food, but then take it away to see his face react. And how, depending on that, will be if you bring him more food. And if he's legit. You know how homeless children are. They always got a stick behind their back to stab you with. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. That's just what homeless kids do. Oh. Especially the ones under 5 years old. Can't stand the 5-year-old ones. Gosh. I either hear me no speak a English, or I hear me no can walk yet. Oh, but they can. They can. They learn at about the age 2 years old. A homeless child does. They're called homeless babies, and they call them that because they're homeless babies. There's a lot more than anyone thinks, too. I was just at the homeless camp yesterday. There was a count of 300 homeless babies. What was that? Damn it. I'm trying to see what this is. When I ran by it, the game showed me, but I didn't want to look at it right then. I want to look at it on my own time. Do what I want to do. Because I'm a rebel. Oh, it's iron. Yeah, okay. I see it now. I see it now. It's iron. See, when I first saw it, it didn't look like iron. I mean, it looked more like, you know, bedrock or end stone. Yeah, end stone. I used to be a game warden, you know, out in the woods a lot, so I know all kinds of different materials, such as end stone, you know, end stone. Don't try to look it up or nothing like that. End stone, it's out there. Trust me, you know. I've learned all about it. But don't see it. Don't try to see if it's real, please. Okay. All right. Good. Oh, see, they're leaning. They're leaning. When they're leaning on a wall or something. Damn it! I just picked up a bucket. Can I place it on his head? Okay. Acting up, y'all see that? I always like buying their eggs. Any eggs I see. Those things are everything likes eggs. And they don't grow on trees, so they don't just appear, you know. Men have to hunt them down.
I had this horrible nightmare. We were attacked and nobody could escape. Everyone says it's only a dream, but I can't let it go. But I still feel the need to prepare for the worst. Word is, there's a cave beyond the castle walls. Could you go and take a look for me? See if it can be used as a shelter.
Look at all this. Yeah, look at all that. Maybe I should do a restart real quick. I'm not going to end the stream, but I am in a good point of executing some, you know, some of that savage. Some people think it says savage, but no. Saving my game, and I want to get some of it, so I call it some savage. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool how, you know, that sounds like that, but it ain't that, but it sounds like it, but it, but it ain't. But it ain't. But it sounds like it, you know. You sound, okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I wonder if that's got a bed in it. A gunpowder mill. I bet it will have a bed in it. I bet it will. I'll do it right here. I know it's a dark screen, my friends. I know. But don't you worry. Dad is coming home. Or, never mind. Haha. Cool. I wanted to get that Hulk image. That NPC that looks just like the Hulk from Marvel. And I'm not saying it just because, oh, he's just big and green. No, because everybody says, oh, it's Shrek or it's Hulk or it's... No, this guy has no muscle at all. It's just his face looks exactly like the modern day Hulk on in Marvel. Okay. I wanted to jot some stuff down because you never know in this game. Well, unless you look it up, but you never know when suddenly a pet, an animal that you can have as a pet, or mount it or whatever, to suddenly just run by you. It's happened so many times to me. And I can actually prove it by showing it. That's how I got the bear. That's how many times it's happened to me. So many. There was a blue jay. Wait. I wonder. Wait. Where'd it go? Now, there's no way I took it out of my inventory. Because the whole time I was thinking the way I am now, with the fact that you never know when a pet's going to be available. Oh yeah, so I'll check for it at camp. It's got to be in camp. I think they have a couple of bugs in the game when it comes to discovering a whale or a fire pit or a bonfire and stuff, because I think I've discovered certain ones multiple times. Like there's been places that I've been in before, like a lot. Oh no. Oh wait. Places that I've been in a lot, and suddenly I discover a bonfire on the main pathway, you know? That's all I can think of is after so long it rediscovers it again. which I'm all about rediscovering stuff. That's what happened to me with condoms, you know? It's a common thing. It's normal. Pretty much all women think it's a turn on, actually. Yeah, top secret information. That's like the candles. It will let you pick up any candle on, on the table or something. And I'm like, why can't I carry it as a torch? But that's not why they let you pick them up. They let you pick them up so you can put them in your house and light up your home. Which is really neat, considering back in these days, they claim that they didn't have electricity. Which I think I can prove otherwise. I mean, you know, how do they shave down south? Normally. Wait. Look for a shelter cave. Okay, that's a cave up ahead. I found one. Gosh, I never thought we'd find that damn thing. I need to turn on my lantern. There we go. That's crazy how the lantern is hooked to a side and it just hangs there. So I don't have to carry it with my hands. Now that is innovation. That is the future. See, I wish I could take it off the wall and take it with me. Like a torch, you know? I know we have a lantern, but they should allow us to have torches too. That's not fair. A torch is a huge staple in video gaming history and of all gaming. A torch is a must-have in a game, as long as the game doesn't have electricity of any kind. You are bound by a law to make sure there are carryable torches for the player.
Beat a man's
to
brain
carry.
to jelly. You want to make sure he stays down. The toughest of bastards don't go down with a single stroke slam. Couple more
You're
big
right.
bastards into the dirt, and they'll stop squirming though.
Especially those big green ones, yeah? Yeah, I can't stand them.
Find the priest.
Oh, I thought he was trying to tell me a secret because he was talking like in a whisper. It's like one of those YouTube channels that whisper constantly because for some reason people are off on that. Is that what it... I'm not stealing them? Oh shit. It is saying I can take them, so... I'm not sure why, though. Why am I able... And what do they do? You know, that's what I want to know. What do they do? What are these big crates of... What are they called? Crimson glass containers. I mean, it's crafted through glass blowing. It gives it information, but what does it do? Beautiful though it is, its weight and fragility require careful transport. It's a water bottle. It's used by the rich people. That's disgusting. Okay, well, let me ask. What's the use for... Okay. Oh, they're gifts. They can be used as gifts. Done. I'm keeping every one of them I ever see. I can't believe I didn't think of that. And like I said, I'm not a prejudiced person. I mean, every room of my house has a color TV. I'm not a prejudiced person. But I would have never have known that I can give these out as gifts. You know what I mean?
Well,
but not to guys like this, though. No. No. No, you guys aren't the kind of people I'm looking for. You know, I'm looking for the sorry asses of society. You know? The beanbag naked with Cheetos kind of people. That's who I'm looking for. Oh. Oh, bats. Oh, I can't target them. Huh. That's probably the only animal in this game that you can't do something to. Okay, so as of right now, we're done here. I can go share the information about this cave. But what about the cave? You see, I learned in life, and I learned it the hard way in life, that when you have a cave like this that's got caution tape around it, you know, kind of thing, that's got people watching it, that have a bunch of stay away, you know, danger, caution, all this around it, you are obligated to go inside of it. I know they say caves are dangerous, they can kill you. No, they're not. They're not dangerous at all. I mean, it's a cave. You're deep underground with millions of tons of rock above you, below you, each side of you, to keep you safe and protected in a warm embrace. That's what caves are. Caves, when you're born, you're basically coming out of a cave. They're a part of our lives from the beginning. From the moment we're conceived to actually doing the conceiving. Where do we have to put it? In a cave. Where does the load go? In a cave. Can't you people see? Us humans were meant to be in caves. There was even a whole family that proved it by selling everything, their home and everything, and they moved into a cave. The whole family did. And they thrived, by the way. That's what I meant to also mention. Yeah, not expect. They thrived. It was not even 2 days after they arrived there, he received a letter, and that's what it said, that they're thriving, they're loving it, it's all natural. And he's sending another letter, but it's been a little longer since the first one. It's been, 5 years. And I haven't got anything. I haven't got the letter yet. But it's because he wants to write them and make sure that they're, perfect.
Solomon's hand must have got... Solomon's compassion awaits...
Which I understand. I'm a perfectionist. But see, for me, I don't even mean to. I don't mean to do it, And everything I do, including my looks, they just turn out perfect. Oh, I don't want to steal. No, I don't want to steal. And there's nothing wrong with being a perfectionist. Good job, Mr. Pig. You may have lost your life, but forever you will get to make the very man that took it look like a moron when he thinks he looks good in it. The ultimate got you back after death kind of thing.
Greetings. Why isn't anyone else worried? You're back!
Look at him go.
Was the cave really there? So the rumors were true. Then I've no time to waste.
No.
I'll tell everyone else where they can find the cave. Thank you. You brought a little peace
That's
to my
not
mind.
the right way. You said the rumors were true. That's not right. They still are true. They didn't change suddenly. I gotta buy them? What the hell, dude? Now see, that don't make sense. That's not right. These little towns like this, bustling movement, a bunch of people, obviously they're thriving, they're intelligent. Don't mess up.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
Ah. But see, these people, they don't need assistance. Obviously.
Do you need something, perhaps?
They obviously do not need assistance. They got food everywhere. A whole army of warriors. Strong fighting warriors. I want it. It's for my girlfriend. It's not for me. Gosh. They have everything here. Loaded with money. All of them are. So. I'm sorry. I think that's just cool looking. This is kind of different. This looks a little cool. I mean, yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, that's neat. Wait, I can't gift them. Look at that. Look. Look at that. It's not true. That damn crap was not true. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. It's because he's a merchant. Merchants are very picky with what they accept as gifts. So they only accept certain gifts, like gifts that nobody really wants. Like money. This is a modest silver pouch. Very rare. There, I gave it to him.
I owe you.
So.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going. Our quality is top-notch.
He's got stuff I don't have.
It's fresh, just brought in today. You won't regret it.
Yeah, see, he's got wheat and... Yeah, he's got stuff like wheat, he's got water.
Thank you.
He's got rare stuff. Stuff that's
Enjoy.
extremely hard to find.
What's it you're after? Come by again.
You're not gonna just go anywhere and find, you know, water or wheat, grass. All those are very rare back in this time period. You gotta remember, this is a different time period. Life is... The way of living is completely different. It's not only more dangerous, but supplies like water or wood is very rare, very sparse.
Oh, just when
Is this
I
the
need
guy?
a hand.
Yeah, this is him.
I've got my wife a little gift as it's our anniversary. But simply handing it to her myself doesn't feel quite special enough. This is where you come in. Would you be willing to deliver the gift for me? Should a grey maid gift it to her, oh, she'll never forget it. You can't miss her. Just look for the most beautiful lady in the whole town.
Well, yeah, I don't mind gifting it to her, but you're risking the chance of me deciding to not tell her it's from you and instead from me. Moo hoo ha ha. Moo hoo ha. Okay. I'm quickly looking up a It's just a point A to B delivery mission in town here. They had to look up a lot of knowledge for this game, you know, to research and figure out how they did live back then in these days. And it's crazy that they have shovels invented already. They already had shovels back then. Isn't that crazy? I didn't even know that they knew that dirt could be moved, you know?
He always had a like... Wow, look who's turned up.
He has sent this, has he? Always finding new ways to surprise me.
That's just like him.
Why didn't I get to
Thanks
choose?
you, today will be one to
Oh.
remember.
No, yeah, he can have her. Sorry. I don't mean that in a mean way. But, honey, if you want eggs, come here. Come here, sweetheart. I got some eggs. I've got you some eggs. Let me just bend over. Oh, wait. No, but I can give you some crimson glass containers. One of a kind. Rare, even. You don't really strike me as a woman that wants rare things, though. More like a lady. Ladies love rare things. Trust me, honey. They do. They do. Trust me. I'm hooked up with
Let me
one.
know if you need anything.
I bet I can, yeah.
Please, take it with you.
Oh, dude, cool. She just gave me fleece. I've never been gifted, especially re-gifted. And I'm being for real, because I've only found fleece one time, and it was actually from a drop from an enemy. It was, well, I was fighting enemies, and my sword came around wrong, and it killed this merchant that had a lot of fabric in his hands. So there's a small chance that that's where the fleece came from, but I mean, I doubt it. How could it have came from, I mean, you know, who sells fleece? I mean, yeah, I probably killed them. Yeah, that's true. Wait a minute. What? Sometimes, you know, sometimes these little missions I do, they just suddenly end. And then there's... I mean, where do I go to tell that peckerhead? There we go. I genuinely, I don't know. Cause see, I mean, you know, I'm the kind of gamer that doesn't need an arrow to point me in the right direction, you know? That's not me. I make my own directions, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I make my own directions, and I did not see in a store like Spencer's that said anywhere. I made that up myself. And, you know, you won't see that on anything, you know, because it's such a good quote, you know. You know, I invented it, you know, so. Not a t-shirt company. No, it was me. That's what it was. Yes, it was me. I think I know I did it. Yes, I know. Okay, that's enough. I meant to grab another cup of coffee. I'll do it while he rests. I do need to focus more on my house, though, for real, because well, I haven't been neglecting it, but I haven't been around it, and I don't take care of it and keep it maintained or do anything that it's obviously needing repairs on. But I don't neglect it. No. Honestly, there's nothing that I need to store in here. Matter of fact, if anything, I need to take. That's why I always collected those spears. I'll never use those spears, but I will sell them. No doubles when it comes to certain, like, clothes or armor and boots. Silver iron horseshoes. Gay. I think back in these days, the word shabby meant something like badass, you know? Like, this item is built really good and super expensive and extremely hard to find. I'm leaning towards that. That's what it meant. Back in these days, that meant, you know, how you're awesome or you're sexually positive. Yeah. That's a pretty rare word that not many use. But I obviously do, but most people don't use words like that. It's a sophisticated thing, you know, if you will. I've always seen sophistication in the same realm as constipation, you know. It's no different. It's not. You can't say it is. It's not. Constipation, it's no different than bankruptcy. You know? What, just because it looks different and it's a different item and you use it for different things and that makes it different? No. No. You're not gonna offend me. No. Ooh, I love this chest right here. The Gatherables chest. Yes. It lets you store stuff you craft with, stuff you don't craft with, even stuff you want to craft with, but, you know, due to your age, it can be difficult to, yeah, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I want to use this candle. It's so funny, this candle. It reminds me of, this guy that I met. He wasn't doing good, man, but, you know, we shot the shit. We talked about all kinds of things. I've practically talked about my whole life. Oh, it's like 4 hours went by nonetheless, and nurse came out and called for him. Like, he couldn't hear her, obviously, you know, because I found out he was deaf, but yeah, man, we had a chat, we had a conversation that felt like he was really listening. Like he was listening in a way that nobody else has ever done. For me, you know. Oh, I can't go on the windowsill. We need to get more furniture. Because I can't put nothing on this chest either. Which is stupid, but it's a chest that you have to open from like the top, you know? You have to open it. Stupid. From the top, you know? Jesus fucking A. I'm sorry. Wait. Spine control. Yes, this game is amazing. I can hold down L2 and it lets me barely move it. I love that little thing. Look, hold on. It's my favorite item. It's my favorite one. Look. And see, I'm at the point in the game where very few will ever see this. Probably 93% of players already have this, but it's rare. Yeah, it's rare. Yeah. It's rare. I think you can only find and pick it up one time in the game. And it will never be there again. Never. But other than that, though, you can buy it at any merchant you want. They have a bunch of them, you know. But you can only find one. Oh, and I wanted to get... If I had a daughter, this gift would be perfect for her. Hold on. It's a perfect female gift. It's a perfect female gift. Wait. It's of a... The merchant said it's of a beautiful, like, a godly woman. What the fuck is this? I mean, who is it? Plato? Did he chew his arm off? What? You're not going to be a successful scholar with no arm, with no hands? I mean, come on. When you're that handicapped, you don't live life for being successful. Not when you're that handicapped. Come on. That's common sense. You know, you live it. You live it for the family, but most of all, for the cool little chairs you're going to get to play in and ride around on. By the way, my brother-in-law and my uncle are handicapped. So that means I am allowed to, like, in a nice way, really make fun of them and all of their problems, you know. These things they light up anything really good. There. I think they stay on. That's all I wanted to put in here right now anyway. I do wish that I could access the chest that's in the tent across this place. I don't know, you know, the one that's on the other side of that Grand Canyon of a place. I do like that they added the fence line. Because you can also build out here. The fence line is your border. And by the way, this is one of, if not the smallest house you can get. The smallest property lot you can get. And this is not the only campsite. This is not the only land you can have. There's others, but I just haven't made it to there yet. But here's some of my animals. This is Ash. I thought of the name all by myself. Yeah, very original. But she reminded me of my cat Blackie. But now I have found a solid black cat. So I'm excited to get her. But I couldn't get her yet. I could now. I think by now I could. Now, we should still have, yeah. Because I want to sell this stuff. And it's a lot of stuff, and so we're going to have to find a merchant that likes stuff
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
to be sold. I was hoping I could put this in the camp, these desert packs, but that's okay though. Again, I hate
Fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
tooting my own horn. You know, I never do that. But
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
But you know,
I'll keep it safe. You have my
I'm really good at. Oh, there it is for the birdies. It's a bird feeder, bird bath thingy. There it is, called a sotday, made by Shayas for their winged friends. Keep the feeder filled to attract nearby birds and befriend them. This is it. You're cock blocking me. Seriously?
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
And I can't. Okay.
I'll keep it safe. You have my word.
Let me, wait, no.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Let me jot this down real quick. Right here. It's
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Provision Keeper Carl. See, I did not know that.
I always make sure nothing goes missing.
And you know, I don't toot my own horn, but I got memory. I got good memory. My family knows it too. They've always said that. Oh, you got better memory than any of your grandparents do. And yeah, I mean, I'm not one to toot my horn, but yeah, I would have to say I'm extremely skilled, you know. Always trying to, you know, do something for the underdog, the little guy. You know what I mean? Always trying to help people and save their lives. I'm no hero, though. Nope. I don't see myself as a hero. I wouldn't really call myself that, you know. Because since I don't toot my own horn and stuff, you know, I would have to say I'm probably more of like a Superman, you know. Not a perfectionist, but indeed perfect. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because I don't like to toot my own horn. No. You know, I don't. And I never really say that, you know.
If you want something unique...
Oh, I can't sell from him.
If the Song of the Forge calls, return whenever.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
What about from your pocketbook? I don't know, I just didn't need that many horseshoes, especially ones that are that expensive. There is absolutely no reason for anybody to ever buy horseshoes that are expensive. I mean, come on, it's a horseshoe. No one cares about it, and it's not important. Oh, what their little feet are going to hurt. Oh. I mean, you know, they got 4 of them. It ain't like horses are a necessity to the world.
Every warrior counts on the weapon of their
I
side.
mean, you know, right? Gosh. Maybe if a horse, you know, would help me out for a change, or, you know, I don't know, fight in some wars, do something like us humans do, you know, do something to help us out. Why doesn't a horse do that? You know, they don't. Horses don't care that, you know,
my weapons are unbreakable.
We need any help, you know. They never done nothing for us humans. Not a single horse.
Thank you.
I mean, my goodness.
Everybody
Everybody knows that.
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Everybody knows horses have never helped human beings.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Oh, here we go. I've only got 2 on the ore. My bad. I knew I do have more. No. We're gonna need to find more iron and copper. But
stay and see what skill and fire can create.
I think that's gonna be I'll do that during the night if I can't sleep. I'll get in Crimson. I either get in me and my other half's server,
this forge has
or
restored many fine blades.
I go in Crimson.
If you want something unique, I want to hear all about what my work
And
has
that's
seen out there.
one thing that I need to do on one of my nighttime plays is gather up or go out and get as much copper and iron. And obviously, as you've seen, you can actually purchase copper and iron from the stores. They don't have, they don't have a lot of it, but you can. Oh yeah, I gotta step away for a moment. It's just I've had this food in his inventory, and wait. I don't want to heat up all the meat, remember. We do want to keep a hefty stack of meat, but not so much that it takes up 2 inventory slots, just 1 inventory slot, but a lot of it. I don't know, hold on. That's a powerful plate of food right there. And believe me, I've lived my entire life next to a minor correction facility, so I know very well what it means to eat food on stuff. God dang it. I definitely want to do it if it can do health and spirit. That's great. And you can get some of this stuff that does health plus 440. Like some insane shit. And spirit for 36. I can make whatever the lowest number is over here in materials. That's how many. Nope, I can only do 3. So what I usually stick with when it comes to an all-around plate of food for health is meat skewers. I bet most players do. You don't even have to take my word for it. There's science books out there. They'll tell you the same, trust me. They will. I went to college for a decade and learned tons about books and stuff that they can do, you know. I've always loved reading, fishing, how to fish, you know, books, and every time I read it, I learn something new, you know, sometimes. And, I mean, sometimes, you know, most of the time, you know. Well, no, not really. A lot of the time, yeah, a lot, well, no. No, just some of the time, yeah. So yeah, there are raw foods we want to keep. Stack of raw meat of any kind, any part of the cow, and certain things for the bird feeder. With all the stupid, pointless crap I say on here, I totally understand if nobody either believes what I say or doesn't listen. trust me, I don't mind hanging out and playing games with people that, you know, either don't care or they can't pay attention or listen for longer than a second or two. I don't mind that. Hell, it's fun to play or watch a movie with someone like that, you know? You get to watch it with them for the first time every time. And so, like, if I grill these vegetables, it will allow me to make other stuff too. So the cooking in this game is very, I've noticed it's very similar to like cooking in real life, you know? And when it comes to cooking in real life, you could say I know what I'm doing pretty good, you know? And I can tell you right now, everything that this game does with cooking, it's the real deal. Yeah, with how fast he just made that, I can do that. Look, bam, done. I can do that. And see, back in these days, orcs, you know, they did a lot of cooking, you know, mainly just because nobody wanted to look at them, you know. And it's not because they're ugly or they're not something nice to look at, no, but they're just hideous, you know, and they make your eyes hurt. They're very ugly. But it's not because of the way they look. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. Okay, there we go. Now we got food. We got the weaponry. We got, we don't have the companionship of to help fight, right now. I can't call upon another character yet. So to fight Ludwig, I think we're good. We got the food.
Good day,
the food accounts for not just health, but stamina. Will y'all please shut up? With stamina and spirit and health. The only thing I kind of want now is armor. That's what I don't have for him. He's got armor, yes, but it's the armor he starts with. It's like his clothing, you know? Wait a minute. I'm just gonna do that. There. And now she'll eat. You little crackhead. No, don't kick her. God, that scared me. Oh, look, the boarhound found the food. That's adorable. Well, let's make sure he is the one that gets to eat it. Oh. Well, I hope he had a good dinner with it. That's wonderful. Oh my gosh, wrong button, Nighturz. Come on, man. You know, like, wake up, bruh. Like, right? Jesus, bruh. Come on, bruh. I should be able to take her in 100%. No, don't you do that. No. She was already trusting. Look, I'm still healing. I'm still getting that. I'm still getting the damn dog. I don't even know where the dog went. I think the food rolled down the hill. It had to have. The food had to have rolled down this hill. Now that's going to be some fantastic physics stories. Look, there he is. They're stopping on the trail and they're trying to eat it or pick it up one. Oh, I got the cat. I got the cat. Yay, I got Blackie. I got a Blackie. That's awesome. Tamed 3 animals in 1 minute.
At ease, Wayfarer.
Well, the way to do that is the way we just figured it out. When I'm fighting enemies, I never eat these individually like this. So, you drop them right there. You drop them right there, and now they're going to walk, well, the dog will get it.
Oh, hello.
I don't want the people taking them.
That's not nice.
It's for the doggy.
Yeah.
I heard calico cats are nice so rare.
Alright, so we are not going to do it with just...
Pure perfection.
We're not going to do it with just meat anymore.
Thanks.
What I'm getting right now, we're going to keep raw.
I got that in stock just for you.
Take a look at this mob.
We got a
Pure
meat
perfection.
family. Oh, that's fruit juice. No. Our entire family eats meat like
You won't come back whenever you crave a
like
proper
we're very serious about it. It's not just oh yeah, we also eat meat. We eat everything. No, I mean we eat meat.
What's it you're after?
I wasn't a fan of how slow he got up.
Our quality is top notch.
He looked right at me too. He could tell what race I was.
Enjoy.
And he just slowly stood up.
You won't regret it.
So I know he knew what race I was.
Enjoy.
Oh, I've never had these.
Thank you.
See, I love cooking. I will cook all day in this game.
It's fresh, just brought in today.
I mean, I cook. Trust me, I
Just in
cook
time,
really
now.
good.
Come by again.
I got family that I've cooked for. I mean, it was decades ago, and I don't talk to them anymore, but they told me they loved it and stuff. Yeah, they sure did.
Well met. I was warned about folks like you.
Well, Matt.
Did he just hit me? I was hoping so. That would be fun.
Good day.
You're gay? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being gay. You know? There's no problem in stinking either, but you don't go around telling people to sniff you. Word? I mean, you know. Y'all know what I mean, word. I'm curious. This is a $3 silver wooden box. I'm going to buy it, And let's see if whatever's in it, we get our money back or something. We either get our money back or we get a really good item that we consider just as good. 3 silver. Right here. 3 silver. Ranged Weapons of the World Volume 1. It's bows. I am a bow guy. I love using bows in any game, and especially this one. Oh, I've already read it. Okay, but I can sell it for 95 copper. So, I'm not going to count the fact that I've already read it. I'm counting the fact of just what was in it. So, normally, this would be readable. So, for me, it just wasn't. But, you know, 3 silver for a box that had inside of it a knowledge book. And I was able to, yeah, that's a good deal. That's a great deal. Really good deal. Reminds me of divorce court. It does. And it reminds me so strongly of it because 9 times out of 10, the guy never gets to say that after divorce court, you know. Good deal. Wait, I'm trying to look at paintings also. Because that's what I'm interested in, is the different paintings in the world. Most are going to look, you know, very sophisticated, like back in these days. But occasionally, like I found one that had a image of a dog. And the dog looked so funny. It had sunglasses on and stuff. And I'm serious. I can carry a training machine. I want to gift her stuff. She looks like somebody I would like. Aw. Got her. I got her.
Thank you.
You know what wares we trade.
You asshole.
So,
you tricked
what can I
me.
get you?
You tricked me. So, this is a black market trader.
What brings you here today?
Now,
We'll surely meet again someday.
see, there was nothing that I could buy from him, but that's wrong. Because I can buy stuff all inside of this place. The angle is not good, but yeah, there's stuff like gold ingots you'll see sitting around. See, you can buy every individual item in here. Even down to these, you got to get right up on them. Wait. There. See, I could get that bottle right there, but there's a shelf at the end of his building that lets you get those ones. I don't know why they're not right now, but you can. And you could steal them. I don't think he's going to tackle you or nothing. But you will pay the price, of course. You will be put in jail in this game. They will put you in a jail cell. They will. And it's actually neat because you're in there for a long time. The game claims that you're in there for like 30 whole seconds. And that doesn't sound long, but trust me when I say, just because it's little doesn't mean it don't feel long. You know what I mean? It's no different than crocheting. Yeah, now y'all know what I mean. There it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is no different than that. I mean, don't get me. It's not the same, of course. They're total opposites, but they're not different. Nope. They're not different, but they are the same. That was pretty good. Yeah. No, I invented that one too. Nope. I didn't see that one in Spencer's either. Oh. I forget which store it was. No, it wasn't any store. No, that's right. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, yes, no. Can I get the seed from this pumpkin? No. But see, you can go up to any of these, except for the select few, and I can get the seed from them. Or the ones that have seeds. Like an apple. There it is. I can obtain a seed, or I can obtain all of them. But no, I've already got apple seeds, so I want to save those. Rich. What did I just do? Oh, I did not know I've had to do that. Every time I've had a color, a dye color in my inventory, I was supposed to learn it or something. Dude, I didn't know that. No wonder I haven't learned any dyes. Huh. What does lock mean? I was able to lock that in my inventory. I can't do it to that. I can lock this. Huh. Well, because if it's what I think it'll do... Ah, yes. It won't let you discard it. I can't drop this fishing pole with the button to drop anymore. I mean, I can unlock it and do it, yes, but I can't just push a button and drop it or sell it. And when you're going through such a big inventory like this, you will misclick all the time. And it renders every item in the world. If you drop it, it does render it on the ground. So it will suddenly be very difficult to find something if you've dropped a lot of things. So being able to lock it in your inventory is very nice. It's honestly, it's not a game feature that I've ever thought of needing. But now that I'm using it, now that I'm thinking about it, and I get to use it, it absolutely is. It is a game. It's a much needed one. What is this on my back? It's water crops. It does not read. Water filter reservoir is free. Heavily affected by wind is best to stand with your back. Okay. Okay, it's got water in it. I didn't know I could wear these. So I can obviously use it. Right here it is. Dude, what are you doing? You're always typing on that dumb thing. No.
I was just getting bored.
I bet if you go up to some crops and you put it on, I bet he automatically does it then. I guess that way so you're not spraying water all over the place. I don't know. Alrighty. So we're set. We got food. We have ingredients for more food if needed. I had snagged these ores so I could work on a sword or two, but we'll put them up. See, our house is here. but I can't fast travel to it. They should let you. I should be able to do that. Now there is a fast travel right here, but it's hard to say. It's hard to tell on this map that it's down in a very deep hole. I'm all about actually traveling to your locations in games like these instead of fast traveling, but when it comes to a location like this one where you're going to it often, and you got to get back to where you are currently at, fast traveling's great then. I love it. Wait a minute. I'm looking at my mini-map. You got another black cat there, sweetie. What about that? What about that? Yeah, you like that? Oh, she does. The existing black cat that's here, she always loves it when new animals come in. Because when they go to sleep, the new animals, she'll claw their face up and stuff. And I mean, it's not bad. It's not that much blood. Is this my skunk? Yeah, it's gotta be my skunk. Is this my little boy? It is. It's my skunk. He is. He's a good boy. We didn't remove his scent gland, but we did use some tape and glue. There's mine. He's a lot better looking. Yeah, I got decent amount of supplies. I mean, there is a list of certain things though, but the main copper and iron is always the ones you really want. Oh, thick hide, that's, it was bloodstone, and it was one other, no. Oh, no, yeah, it was bloodstone. My little blackie was helping me look. Oh look, she's running around in the house while I'm well, I'm a man, so I'm not decorating. I'm actually well, I'm making sure things fit. Yes, that's right. That's what I've always heard my dad say anyways. If my mother ever asked why is he doing what he's doing, he simply says, I'm making sure I fit, my dear. Be right back. And we may have to go snag a golden apple or two. getting my coffee, and it always reminds me of a philosopher that once he quoted something. It was he quoted something similar. It was, I can't get it just right, but you know, it close enough. When you hit rock bottom, don't have an empty gun. You know what I mean? That's his quote, and it's always stuck with me, you know, as quotes do to us humans.
What's on your mind?
And I've always couldn't help but just wonder, you know, why does it always have to be rocks that are at the bottom? You know, rocks are part of this world too. You know, some rocks are very high up, you know. They're not all under in a basement. And I just thought it was interesting. It doesn't offend me or nothing, you know. It's not like I'm offended, you know. Where, in God's name, we're right there. We were up north here. There's my bear. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for my bear, because he'll always be the last place I was just at before I fast travel. I know we're busy up here with certain stuff. But yeah, so it always reminds me when I get my coffee, I always think of that, because it's a small part of the schedule of life, you know, the routine, but it does fall true. Getting your coffee is the same, has same similarities as finding the right person to be with, but that person is also the right person to divorce from, you know. And when you have that feeling, it can be unknowing. It can be kind of scary, because that's knowledge that we have all wished we had when we would meet somebody that we fall in love with, you know. Who wouldn't want to be able to know, hey, you can get with this woman and you'll spend this many good years, and then you can divorce, you know, and hook up with another chick? That would be great.
It's time I start working on my neck.
Oh, these saddles used to be popular among soldiers, but I guess they aren't selling as well these days. I'm planning to show them some higher quality saddles this time. Oh, every soldier has their own preferences. I'll tell you what, would you mind helping me work out what saddles they're looking for? Just tell me exactly what they say. What bothers them, what they need, you know. The only way for me to earn some more gold is to sell them what they really want.
But yeah, anyway. I didn't listen to nothing she said. Were we? Yeah, we were supposed to, I think. I can gift them books. That's cool. Her being a merchant. For you. I wasn't sure.
Thanks a lot.
Let me write that, hold on. Because I I got a section in my notebook that's specifically for items that merchants like to get, and then so I can steal it for, I don't know what I'm saying. Here, hold on. There. Now, there's a ton of different merchants in this game. We all know, but they all, some of them sell similar things, but most of all, you know, they all sell and buy. So, they all like certain things. So, we're going to do, for example, Dryaena here. Dryaena, which is actually a really unique name.
Your horse's comfort is my top priority.
It's definitely a name that, you know, if my wife chose it, I would say, honey, that's actually horrible. So she's a saddler. So, merchants and gifts. So, like, saddlers. Saddlers can get, yeah, books. Now, there, see, I'm going to, never be able to list everything. But I bet, I just thought of it. I bet I could get AI Copilot to make me a list of each merchant and what you can gift them. Sorry, I was saying out loud the way I think I would ask the AI, because I love using Copilot, but I've asked things sometimes, I guess in certain ways, but I've asked her stuff, and it says that it doesn't appreciate my language. Make me a list of merchants in Person Desert and what gifts like, so, and I would ask, when I ask one of my AIs to do something, it does help when you say thanks, like, look this up for me, thanks. And like this one, it was when he had a guy voice. I changed it to a female voice, and it helps more if you say, thank you for checking that, you're the best. And if you say stuff like, you're the best, honey, the female voice AI will start warming up to you. Wait. Or this will happen. I must have typed it wrong, because it's given me a list of merchants and what they sell, what their best gifts are, not what I can gift them. It's saying like, grocers and provisioners. It says vendors that sell food, and then it says what they can do, and underneath it, they sell food. So yeah, it was definitely my fault. I totally did not. But it goes back to even, it matters how you tell it, how you type in your prompt. So using more human words like I love you and you're a sweetheart really helps the female voice AI. If you go too far in it though, and you close the Copilot on your computer screen, she will instantly pop up on your phone device screen. And then if you close that, she pops up on my Steam Deck. By the time that happens, though, she's starting to ask questions automatically. Like, without me even opening up her application, she pops up, you know. You know, it's still going on, actually, but now I just hear her humming in my room at night when I'm sleeping. That's the other thing. Depending on how much they like that gift, and if that gift is something they wanted, matters on how much that gift does give them trust. Here we go. Got it. It made me a list. I got one. I got a list. Oh, I should tell it to build me an app. Hold on. Because this information, this is some top end information. See, this is what I didn't even think about. I did not think about this. So, let's just say, a food vendor in the town of Glyph, maybe she likes certain ores as gifts. Okay, well, you go to another town, and it's the same kind of merchant. But she may not like it, or may not give you as much trust with that gift as the other one did. So it says, depending on the location of said merchant, they're not gonna give you a lot of respect points for iron ore if there's iron ore just down the way. Holy crap. I did not know it did it that way. That's pretty cool. Let me just copy and paste it right quick. See, this is the kind of stuff in a video game that I've always wanted, and I had no idea that I did. Because, like we all know, this game's already scratched my single-player itch. I mean, more than ever. But holy crap, when it comes to these game mechanics in this game, I mean, a lot of them are in other games, of course, you know. A lot of them are also, like, base stuff that we expect. But I've never thought that I would, at this age, and for as long as I play games, I never would have thought a single-player game would have game mechanics in it that I've never seen, but also never even thought of. Like, oh, here we go. Those glass containers that we keep finding. It says right here, scholars like them more so than most. Okay. Alright, but we got our list, so let's, where are we at? She's, saddled, okay. That's a good one. I mean, it's stupid, but it's a good one. They're very important. Okay, so she's gonna like stuff like ores and blueprint books. That's why she accepted that book. there's a few merchants here that I'll probably never visit just because of my gameplay style. But it's amazing to have a game that I have to be that way with. You know, like there are NPCs and stores and merchants that I'll never see or even think or have a reason to see or go to, just because of the way I play the game. You know, like my other half, Miss Layla Divine, if she was playing this, she would probably enjoy the tannery and the tailor more. Oh, wait. Tannery, yeah. And also the one that does fabric dyes. You could do all that in this game too. Dye your own fabric. You can create your own colors with your own mixtures. You can do all that. But I don't really do good with those things at all. Like, you know, she would be able to decorate the house, not me. I'll bring the stuff in there. You decorate. You know, that's why me and her make such a good team on games like Modded MC and Ark. She specializes in things and then I do. I would be more at the equipment shop or even the provisioner, the tavern. She would be perfect for the tannery, the tailor, the horse stables, actually, because horses, it's been studied, they live a better life as a whole if a female is taking care of them in the stalls and stuff, all the normal stuff. And it surprises me, but it don't. Females obviously have a natural mother instinct that animals can sense. Cross species. Scholar. Okay, that's neat. Cross species. Animals can tell when a human female is pregnant or ovulating or on her period. And I don't just mean a trained dog. No, I mean, you know. Oh, yeah. This stuff right here is in red, but, I don't, well, that I'll sell. Yeah, I'll sell that. These two are going to be for either Cliff or,
Have a good
or
look.
her.
If you have time, feel free to browse again.
I will admit, she was not worth, stop. Why isn't it letting me... Come here. No, I never said that. No, I said if he does that again in his underwear. Hold on. I'm waiting for it to tell me something about Kitty right here. Alright, there you go, little one. You're going to need to run along. Run along. Go tell Mommy and Daddy that shit, it could just be my cat. I don't know. At the bottom right, it said L1 and it had 3 question marks. Oh, it was him.
Ah, welcome. Your mount's been waiting for you. Thank you, friend.
Would you like some advice on horse care?
No. His horse. Oh, yeah, here he is. This is my character by default. This horse comes with the character Oongka. Oongka is what I call him. And you can tell how big Cliff's horse is. Her horse is almost the same, but, you know, it's a female riding it. They're a lot lighter than a male. But then you have Bronto, the giant orc, and he's got this little poor thing. That has been a great horse, don't get me wrong. But if I could, I would like him to have a bigger horse like this one. I'm going to switch that to his mount. No offense, Brianto. You're beautiful. You're for somebody else I got planned. Yeah, Speckled Ass is going to stick with Cliff. And this is a female Brianto. Alright, so we got him level 4. Well, level of growth is 3. But I think this horse will treat him better. Oh, I can change the name. When I first came into the stables, you could not do this. They didn't have this in the game. But they had a huge amount of players that kept claiming they want to be able to name their pets and their animals and their mounts. And it's so dumb. Nobody wants to ever name a dumb pet in a video game. God. What should we name this beauty? She's a female. She's a female horse. With this big orc. So, we're going to name her Cyroman. It'll never sound, and spelling it and saying it out loud will never look the same.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment.
Now,
see you again soon.
Shit. No, wait. Okay. It's here. No, yes.
No stable is complete without my superior
There we
tact.
go. I never went to what she has for sale. I had only sold stuff and then backed out. I don't want just any saddle. Who need... Oh.
That one's particularly popular.
Careful. We can barely afford this stuff. Yeah, I would like to eventually get one of those for my horse. So that way my horse is protected from respawning. I'm joking. Here we go. So this is my orc and his horse. Okay. Now there are... Oh. I don't want shabby stuff, but if that's all we got right now, that's all we got right now. But we can ride bareback. We can. I'm gonna have to do it with a pair of these. But and I'm sorry. Oh, we got silver ones, that's right.
A change of gear does wonders for a tired horse.
Yeah, we have a couple. Good. Good.
No stable is come straight back here for all your tack needs.
I want all my animals to have, like, armor and stuff. Oh, wait, I didn't need to call him. All I gotta do is go over to Expansion. There, and put it on. See at the bottom over here? I can put a saddle, and I think there's 2 other things, or maybe the 2 other things are empty because there's not 2 other things. You know what I mean? Because I know I can go to the horse, and look, the cat, I can put a helmet, a collar, a helmet, and body armor on my animals, like a cat. And so I'll do Blackie. Yeah, so I'll do my animal, and then if it has armor. There we go. There we go. Because, yeah, now, it says that they're a special mount. So there's 30 slots, and special mounts, there's also just mounts. But yeah, apparently they've added special. Maybe they just changed the names, I'm not sure, but I will definitely have to look up and see where to get that equipment for them animals. But stable, I'm trying to figure out where to get horse stuff like that,
Like some advice
other than
on horse care?
Okay, I just wanted to check this menu again to see if there was another tab or a button I could hit to go to equipment for them. But I'm pretty sure it's the lady outside, so... Because every time there is a stable where you can purchase horses and care for your horse, there's always another NPC nearby somewhere that also gives equipment. But there we go. It's to the right of their skills above. There's like a radial menu, and it shows they got like armor, they got the mask, the horseshoe, the shoes. Those aren't called masks, they're called something else, but I can't think of it.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
Whoa, that's one for the orc. Whoa, okay, hold on. We're, wow, it's got every skill right there. Okay, I'm not used to seeing, when it comes to a horse, I'm not used to seeing its attack skills and damage. They got so many different, like, skills. Like, it's not just how fast they are, like in other games. It's got the handling, the jump power, all of it. Alright, so she's a hefty 600 health. The stamina is what's important. Health and stamina. That's really, and she's big. I'd never buy one of these
Would
smaller
you like
ones
some
anyway.
advice on horse care? Any horse business is welcome at my stable.
Very nice. At least I got those things on. There, I dropped some stimulants down on the ground. It's nothing big. It's nothing bad, but it is similar to amphetamines. All it does is make them have more energy. There's a tonic I put down there too. See there, those little hearts? Well, I didn't get to finish, but the first tonic was ecstasy. It keeps the horse from being so scared, such as if a bull was running at it, it wouldn't just run away and assume, oh, this bull is going to hit me. Instead, it would allow it to run to it, and it would hug it. And that's what's important. Damn, it's still day 93? I guess so. There's a tavern there. But, no, well, wait, here, yes. Which one? It's Warren, the bounty for Warren, he's been a pain. I don't know why, but when I do bounty hunter missions, every person, they run away. The moment I get out of my mouth and they see an orc and he says, you know, stop, you're going down. And what do they always want to do? Run. They're like, oh, because we were scared. We thought you were going to hurt us. I'm going to hurt you is not the same as I'm going to chase you down, tackle you, and threaten you. I mean, that's all. You don't have to be defensive about just those things. Can we do this one? Where does it put us? Oh, really? It's like across the way? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now, I will be streaming something different. Let's see, what time it? Yes, it'll be in a few hours, I think. I gotta see what the family's doing, but, it's our server, me and Miss Devine and our server. It's a dedicated server. It's hosted by Nighturz. And we like it just mainly because it... Hold on. We can put different games on it. It's not just stuck with the one, you know. And we always play multiple ones, so... The focus of our games right now are... The games that we're focusing on right now are modded MC. And... Which is always one that we've always kept a focus on. That's on the server. And Ark, that is another one that we always play for years and years. It's also on it. And Crimson. With Crimson here, I'm streaming it for views. It's not going to happen. Maybe on console, if you streamed from the console. But I don't ever get views on these streams for Crimson. And lately, I don't get many at all, obviously. Anybody can see that. What am I looking at? What is this? I'm not even sure. It looks like it's on the right side cliff. The ancient rift. Hold on. Called. Okay, wait a minute. Is there more than one of these? Yeah, that's what I thought. And it ain't getting by me. Oh, never mind. I mean, no, yeah, I was right. I was completely right. Actually, I was extremely correct. I can't remember what it was because I'm right about so many things. So let's move on. Yeah. There's no sense in, you know, me double checking or anything because we already know. Yeah, you know, I'm correct. You know, yeah, you know. So this is the ruins from an ancient rift. There we are. Alright. The main thing of this quest that we're doing, our own little quest adventure that we're doing here, the main focus I have is, well, I mean, the objective, which I do have an objective, I mean, of course, but doesn't mean I need to share it all the time, you know, so, but I will speak about what the objective is soon. Oh my gosh, how did I do that? Come on, baby. I had tried to hit triangle to jump, you know, Fallout style, but instead he got off the horse, which is expected. I mean, triangle is used a lot for getting in and out of the vehicles. But yeah, I mean, you know, with my type of play style, my playstyle type, it falls around rare and, you know, OCD in the way of perfection. That's my play style. It seems like nowadays people want to, the play style nowadays is like, you know, PvP, which is so dumb. You know, PvP is more for players that are scared of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, scared of enemies in games, when that's not me. I like to play PvE, player versus environment. You know? It gives other players a chance. If I did PvP, everybody would die, you know, because of my skills. So I'm sacrificing gameplay, basically, you know, so other players don't get killed a lot from how badass my skills are, you know? Does that make sense? You know? I mean, I think it does. You know, everybody else that I've told this, they've already walked off by now. So I never got to ask them, you know, like, word. But, you know, I can say it while I'm streaming, because then, yeah, nobody listens still. And that's okay. You know, I just thought about the fact that we are a different character now than we were. When we were Cliff, it wasn't so difficult to jump from a cliff, you know, or whatever. But right now, since we're the orc, he's limited, and I don't mean that just because he's a different species, a different race. Not saying just because he's a different race makes him unable to do things. It's just, you know, I'm just saying, since he is the race of orc, I'm just saying, there's a lot of things he can't do. And it's because of his lack of skill and the fact of his race. It does matter. Does it matter a lot? No, but it does matter a shitload. There may be things someone can't do because of their race. And it's not a bad thing. It's just a truth kind of thing, you know. Yeah, see, this is not... This kind of land is better for Cliff, because he can glide because of his race. The type of species that he is, the type of that species. If the orc was a different race, there would be other things he could do. White people can't jump that good. Now, if they trained a lot and they put their heart in it and they truly believed in themselves, then of course they still couldn't do it. But is it because we're white? Is it because they're white? Come on. Of course it is. But it's for both ways, you know? If you live around the hood, everybody knows you gotta get a little ankle biter dog. natives from the hood hate little ankle biter dogs. They hate them. I do too, but you know, we're not getting them for love and comfort. We're getting them for protection. You know how when a dog looks at something that he don't understand, they'll kind of kick their head to the side. You know what I mean? Well, that's what happened. See, I was in the hood, and these guys drive up, get out of their car with a gun, and when they pointed it at me, they pointed it sideways. You know what I mean? Like in the movies. Well, my dog, the moment they did it, so did his head. He was able to track the bullet and the speed instantly. And within less than a second, he jumped out in front of the path of the bullet just in time to push a squirrel that was in front of him, right in front of the bullet's path. And that's why other races don't like ankle biter dogs. Now, I can assure you, I'm positive that Oongka here has a way better and easier way of climbing or, you know, doing this than what I'm doing. I'm sure there is. That's somewhat of a problem that I have with games such as this. There are so many physical movements you can do that it's an overload, and you will end up instead only using a certain handful of them, you know, and never really learn much about. Oh, got him. Oh, I'm not gonna hurt you. Come here. I didn't know I was picking you up. I thought I was picking up a wild rabbit, but instead I picked up a little baby goat. I'm glad they changed that, because before he threw it down on the ground and it did not land on its feet. And you know my channel, we don't put up with that. Not one bit. We are pro anima throw, which obviously means we are against people throwing animals like really hard. Yeah, that's what we're against. Yeah, which means we are pro animal throw. It's just like the combat I'm showing off right now. I don't suck at it. I'm just horrible at it. My God, I do suck at it, y'all. Let's try this. I love it. Are you shitting me right now? I'm able to blow up weird plants with a arm-mounted gun. Developers, take notes. Not enough ammo. Well, actually, developers, do not take notes, because if you do, we're gonna get a game, a very similar game, for like the next 20 years. We'll get the same crap that Pearl Abyss did in Crimson. Wait. I swear I'm gonna find a good reason for that kick mechanic. You know what I mean? This one. That's all you do. It's just a mechanic that lets you kick with your foot. That's it. I mean, you don't kick with your ears or with private parts. No. Not in this one. In all my other games you do, but... Is there not any news out yet about picture frames or at least decorations of a rainbow of some kind that so we can put rainbows in our house yet? Inside, decorate our house? Because I haven't seen it in this game, but all other developers are doing it because it's the new thing to do. And obviously, it's for a type of It's just extremely offensive is all I'm saying. Especially when it's for majority of the planet. Support our rainbow movement. There's the bear. Ha! I see you, buddy. He stood up on his hind legs like he's saying, "Hey, I'm here." We're gonna go there, but I want to go, yeah, right there. It should obviously be mandatory for any game that's being developed for here on out. What the hell? This guy's huge. But there's nothing about him. I do want to go in there. But no. Yeah, I do believe there are going to be things that we see or come across that we're going to need to hold off on just because of the character that we're playing. May not be good for that certain adventure. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. I think it's a great thing. It's in real life too. There are things, a lot of things white people can do. Very little that we can't. Same thing for everything, every species. Every type of that species, every human, every race. There's, you know, the colored that can't do much of nothing. I mean, you know, that's their way of, no. No, this needs to be a cliff journey. As in the character. He can venture through all this so much easier. Don't get me wrong, there's probably a way for me to glide or whatever with Oongka here, but even if there is, I don't have that way yet. So it is what it is. I am going to be changing the title, though, because some things did come up, as I expected, honestly. Right now, I'm in that part of the game where I can't call upon another character. Oh, she's unavailable in this location. It's because it's cold, and women don't like the cold. Which is dumb, I mean, after all, being cold and freezing is natural. Like, it's healthy. Duh. People are so dumb. Hey, dudes!
Oh, I swear, the black bears outnumbered us 3-1.
Oh, my dick hit the dirt, buddy. I mean, it just hit the dirt. Oh, yeah. That should be a skill that orcs do. That's all they should... Yeah, they should just... If you're playing as Oongka here, you can smell plants. Well, I mean, all the characters can. But at least then, Oongka will have like a specialty. It's still special. Oh my god. Oh, that was cool. He threw me ahead, so at least I make it. Such a good bear. Attack, Mr. Bear. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, Haha. Trying to fight my bear. Get your own bet. What was going on with my health right then? I shall never know. Let's try to do it with 30% health. We're going to come back to life under a bear. No, you don't attack.
Prepare
to die.
Can somebody ask him to stop? That's... Dude. I've only got 2 of them, man. Come on. Me and you, baby. What just happened? What just happened? Oh, they all ran out of the camp and it initialized the liberation. So the bear's gone? No. Maybe there's another one around here. I had never seen a black one like that. Okay, good. All the loot needs to be sent to my private
I took a line at her
quarters.
first with all the cursing, but she could damn well fight. Every time she spat a fresh oath, another black bear dropped dead.
Needed an equipment refresh. You know what I mean? It's no different than making love. Oh yeah. My bear was trying to fight all those enemies and another bear. Which I mean that's not even fair. See, I kind of hope that they, like on the armor. See, like I can take armor off and on real easy in this game, and I love that. But I wonder, maybe I gotta look into settings more. I wonder if they got a setting so I can put this stuff on so it protects my character, but I can hit another button to make it appear like it's not there. Because I personally, I don't like my character that's on my screen all the time to be wearing 50 different items or pieces of clothing, because then it makes it look like he can barely move. You can't even tell which way he's facing. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. You know, like in Crimson or in Elden Ring, people got their builds on their character. They got their characters, some of them, to the point it looked like they couldn't even move them around. They were so loaded with all that crap, wearing up everything all at once. It just looks dumb. If I gotta look at my character that much, I don't want them to look dumb. Alright. I'm getting him in a good spot here, and that's not bad. It's day 94. What the? Oh, shit. They all got muskets. I was kind of hoping one would drop one, but no. All at once. Hey, got one. I'm pretty sure he can't use them, but that's still cool. That was probably a bit much for just one. That's okay. The gun would be right here, by the way. Cool. Good kill, dude. Oh, yeah.
Come on, let's do this.
Huh? Thank you, brother. I shall give you some stuff. Oh, that's cool. Arrows are 2 per arrow. There, I just put full 100% trust into a random character I never even will see again.
Well, now, what luck meeting here?
I guess the characters
Thought
don't
I'd give you one of
despawn.
these.
Thanks. Whoa. What is that? I want it. That's a bear trap. Ow. I just stepped in it. Did he drop anything, Sir? Sir Turtle Effer? Yep, right here. Let's hold up here. And on next episode, episode 28, I think. Well, actually, I'll do another stream. And, I may start calling, because I like to do a grinding stream where I'm just picking the stuff up and everything, but I'll be sure to title it that. So it's not going to say like a boss is being defeated and then y'all guys watch it and all I'm doing is picking apples. I'll make sure. But yeah, I mean, we have to steal it. But there's no option to buy it. Look at all these ingredients and food. You know, and so many people out there, kids, are going hungry. And all this shows me is how stupid kids are for not walking over here and getting something to eat. Ooh, dark red dye? Nice. Oh, what's the laundry basket? What does it give you, though? Oh. It was a good thing to throw. That was nice. Oh, see, look. The baskets fell out. And look how they all separated. See? You can pick up every freaking thing in there. If you don't grab the bowl right. I grabbed that one right, and see, he picked up the whole thing instead of throwing it around. Will this stuff spawn back eventually, I wonder? That's what we'll do. I'm gonna take the bulk of this stuff. And then I'm going to save the game. And the next episode, I'll start back up in here. And we're gonna see, because it's not instant. The next episode may not happen until Wednesday. So in real life, it'll be a couple of days. And the game will know that as well. I mean, after all, your computer and your console, they do keep up with the time. And they're connected to online, so they know what the last time it was you put in a certain game. I don't want to steal individual apples or bread or nothing. I want to get the baskets of stuff. The bulk stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was a good one. I am Sandy. I'm sorry. I got chat. Chat is up. I actually got it up on a couple of screens. It was just during that time I just had my tunnel vision going, looking at the screen, man. My bad. Nonetheless, this stream is finished for this particular stream, but I am getting back on. Me and Miss Divine have a play date, and I'm going to be streaming it too. It's in one of our servers, so completely different game than these others I play, but it's something we enjoy. So, I did make sure that I am sub to you. I'm not, but now I am. I apologize for that. Because if you're sub to me, I always like to sub to you, you know. Alright, everyone, thank you. You will see my notification pop up again about my streams, so we'll see oh, that's why your key, I have my keyboard set up to where I can push a single button to switch it between my computer and Steam Deck, and I still had it hooked up to my Steam Deck.